be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. For three, George. Rebounded by Ingram. Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Williamson. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Covered by Williamson. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's our test.
You like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
There's Ball with a three. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. Nice shot by George.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Ball outside for Ingram. Pass to Holiday. From deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's our test. Here's Lewis. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. George with the bucket. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lewis. After the basket by New Orleans. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Great D that time from Williamson.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And Holiday powers it home.
How about that finish? Holiday showing how determined he is around the rim.
George, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from George. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Puts up a 3. Another miss by Holiday. Indiana trailing here. O'Neal with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And Indiana again with the bucket. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Holiday drives in. Pacers with a rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Will it go? Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Paul George. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And here's New Orleans now, after the basket by Indiana. Ball finds Williamson. Now Ingram. Three-pointer, just 5 on the clock. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Indiana leading. Here's O'Neal on the take. Missed inside. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Ball with it. Back to Ingram. Ball outside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Ball's got 5 points.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Here's George. Good work there as it goes.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Ball outside with the drive. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's George. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
And Ball gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
O'Neal on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Counted from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And Ball gets it to go.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pelicans trail by 4. Now Ball outside Holiday. Blocked! O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. The shot won't fall. O'Neal's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday powers it home.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Here's our test. Daniels passes to Lewis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Ingram.
Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Here's our test. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Williamson inside. He's covered by O'Neal. So they take the lead. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
George passes to O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. They recover it, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Daniels finds George. Daniels the screen on Holiday. And George with the basket on the assist by Daniels. George has got 23 points. Ball right side. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Daniels will screen on Williamson. O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis. And here's New Orleans now. The three from Ball. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. Daniels outside. And here's George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Here's George. 3 seconds left. The shot off that time.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for the Pelicans right now, they've got Lonzo Ball, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the center position.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George passes to Daniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Holiday, and the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Good shot by Drew Holiday. He knows when and how to get his.
George's shot is good. George has got 25 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Ball passes to Ingram.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ingram. 10 points for him. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Pass to Lewis. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Outside Holiday. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Ingram. 6 to shoot. No good off the glass.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
A nice shot by Artest. Artest has gotten his second bucket. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Ball outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
George drives in. Pass to O'Neal. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Ingram. He drives in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Nice shot by George.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Ingram. There's the block. And he's able to get it back. It's stolen by Daniels. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Daniels a screen on Holiday. Back to Daniels. It's stolen by Holiday. The finish. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Credit Holiday for igniting that break with his defensive effort.
Pass to Artest. Nice move. And that one's good. Artest has got 6. New Orleans in the lead. Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Fades away. Ball no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Artest. Davis with the defensive effort. And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. Fades. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Artest. Pass to Lewis. 3-pointer. The shot from 20 feet out. Daniels misses. Good if it goes. That shot, no good. Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got George, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Ingram. There's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Count it.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 5. George for 3. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. Now here's Daniels. Here's Artest. He drops it from range.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Ball outside. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Ball's got 10 points here in the second half.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 4. Williamson for 3. That one doesn't drop.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis from outside the arc. Another three for Indiana.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Count it!
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
George. Right side O'Neal. Here's Daniels. It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson. Now Holiday. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Artest. Pounded by Ball.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Floats one up, and that's money on the layup.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Outside George. To tie it up. Money from three.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Holiday, he takes it in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Such a physical driver. Holiday is someone you want going to the rim.
George against Holiday. George scanning the floor. He knocks down the jumper.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Holiday, the three is in.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
Misses the three. Ball outside. Williamson outside. Holiday outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
George. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Holiday against George. On the wing, Holiday. Here's Davis. Williamson outside. Cashes it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. There's 6 seconds left in the game. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind.
Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the power forward. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Ball with the bucket.
And Ball has so much confidence on this floater in addition to a nice touch with it. So that makes it really hard to deal with.
Now here's George. Lewis with the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Holiday, here we go. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Shoots the three, and the Pacers another three.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Get Jermaine O'Neal.
Defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Now, anytime George has room to shoot it, it's usually a high-quality shot. He clearly is one of the most gifted players in the game.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Lewis against Ball. There's O'Neal with the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Now here is Holiday. Lewis covering. Got a piece of it. Ingram against Artest. O'Neal kicks to George. The three. Pelicans with the rebound. Stolen by Lewis. There's O'Neal with the three. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got five now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That's good from Williamson on the assist from Ball.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Artest. His three-pointers off the mark. Pelicans trail by 5. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to George. O'Neal against Holiday. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Here's George after Drew Holiday score.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of it.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Lewis on top. He's covered by Ball. Artest on the wing. Buries it down low. 5 points in the game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Ball, the pass to Davis. Holiday looking over the floor. Shot from the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Williamson. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Artest against Ball. 18 feet out. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, you got to like seeing Artest get going on offense. A pretty solid offensive player.
Davis finds Ball. Takes the three. Drills it from outside.
Lonzo Ball.
Ball's got 5 points so far. Indiana leading by 6. Artest on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
O'Neal with the steal. Now here is George. Ingram with the steal. He can't hit that time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pacers lead by 8. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the Pacers' 5. Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He's got 9.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Ingram, and he chains it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now, here's George. And there's... Oh, what a play! Woo!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Outside Artest. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And it's Artest missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Stolen by Lewis. Fast break, here we go. Artest kicks to George. Shoots over Ingram. George, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
O'Neal with the steal. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside, Ball. Outside, Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
1:41 left in the first half of the game. Outside for George. Back to Lewis. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Ingram. The Pacers making the shot.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Buries it from three-point range. O'Neal's got 7 now in this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 6, clock at 4. Here's Ball. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Boy, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops.
For Indiana, now Daniel. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Daniels. Pelicans trail by 7. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Ball with the bucket.
Outstanding decision making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
O'Neal and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Artest dishes to O'Neal. With the fadeaway. And that one drops. O'Neal's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So for New Orleans right now, Ingram is out there with Williamson. And there's Davis, then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in a corner. And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Ingram kicks to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Now, here's Lewis. He has 5. And it's Artest missing. Williamson against O'Neal. Williamson, the pass to Holiday. And the shot goes down. Holiday's got 8.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think maybe perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 8, and it's Ingram missing. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Driving the lane. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ingram. Ball with it. George picks him up. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Ball.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with a pace and smoothness and fluidity that's impressive.
Outside for Artest. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 12.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Ingram. Williamson looking it over. Ingram attacking. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the 3-point line.
Ingram dishes to Holiday. From outside the arc, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Lewis attacking the three from George. O'Neal from long range. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
George against Holiday. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Ball. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Outside, George. Ball with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here's Lewis. He has 5. And it's our test missing. Pelicans trail by 3. High, arcing shot. Oh, that's blocked. They get it back. Outside Holiday. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, George on 3-pointers right on target. George has got 9 points. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We come back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Jermaine O'Neal out there with our test. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pacers' 5. Now here's Lewis. Pass to our test. Shoots over Ingram. And the shot no good, a bit short.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's our test. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Holiday with it. Picked up by Artest.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Artest against Ingram. Williamson outside. Pass the ball. 5 to shoot. From outside off the mark. Pacers leading by 8. George double teamed. O'Neal kicks to Artest. Takes it inside. Indiana moving the ball around. O'Neal looking around. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Ingram. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Ingram with the steal. O'Neal there for the rebound.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
And that one falls.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
Outside O'Neal. Down low, gets it to go.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Ball against Lewis. A three-pointer.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Lewis against Ball. Here's O'Neal. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, what a play inside.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Ball. Good on the basket.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Pacers leading by 7. Who is outside? Outside, O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there, he comes up huge.
Here's our test. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Fires the three. He drills the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now O'Neal. Following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. O'Neal fires. Indiana again turning it over.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Lonzo Ball buries the deep ball.
For 3.
And the Pacers with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Crane from outside.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Jacks up a 3. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. Now here's George. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Lewis. Over Holiday. That shot is good, Lewis.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Now here's Ball. Defense right on it. And that one's good. Ingram.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George passes to O'Neal. Fires, top of the key. Nice jump shot. And it's Pelicans ball. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Artest, driving to the basket, and he makes it.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Ingram. 5 points in the game. Picked by Williamson. Here's Ball. Pass to Williamson. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Artest. And it's off from 3-point range.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Outside O'Neal. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. O'Neal's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Holiday. And no good. The dry spell continues. Daniels outside. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Pass to George. Over Williamson. George's shot is off. And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. 4-point game. Holiday. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Here's Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Holiday. Yet to see a basket. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. George passes to Lewis. For 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Ball. This one for 3. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Here's Artest. Driving in. Williams grabs the board.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Ingram up top. Williamson with a screen on Daniels. And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Outside O'Neal. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
3-pointer Holiday. It's good!
It counts at the buzzer! Wow. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking along. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Ingram, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Pass to Artest. Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Paul passes to Williamson. Outside Holiday. And here's Paul. Here's the 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Paul passes to Holiday. Plenty of space, and the jumper is good. Holiday's got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
Pass to Paul. Back to Holiday. Picked by Williamson. From deep. And Drew Holiday gets a 3. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And Indiana misses again. O'Neal's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Ingram into the lane, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Outside Ingram. Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. To the inside. Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
The Pacers again can't hit.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Paul passes to Ingram. Picked by Williamson. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Holiday passes to Davis. Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. Outside Paul. Wing shot on the way. Indiana with a rebound. To get back on track. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Pelicans lead by 13. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram with a screen on Daniels. The baseline J is on the way. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got his second basket.
Yeah, great job staying patient. Zion looking comfortable operating the pick and roll. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Holiday. Count it. Holiday's got 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday passes to Ingram. Back to Holiday. To the paint. Here's Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's our test. No good from outside. Outside Paul. Got it off in time. And so it's New Orleans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this.
34. Get ready for some high here and a motivation from your pocketbook. Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Pacers trail by 14. Out to the wing. O'Neal on the wing. Over Williamson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And here's New Orleans now. Paul for three. Pure from three-point range. Paul's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's our test. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 17. Tipped. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. He gets it in there. Artest has got 7 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 13. George against Holiday. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
And stolen by Paul. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Takes a turnaround, Jay. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Paul. 14 points for Drew Holiday.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Lewis passes to George. Takes the three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Lewis passes to George.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third. Tries it from 19. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Brian, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Williamson. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Outside Ingram. Here's a three from Paul. Knocks down the long J. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Ingram into the lane. Doesn't go that time. George against Holiday. And Indiana misses again.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
The basket, the bump, and the foul. What a play.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Looking to end the run. And Indiana misses again. Shot from the top of the key. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. He got a piece of it. Here's our test. He's guarded by Paul. Shot from 12. And Williamson with the block. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Holiday. They get it again. Williamson passes to Paul. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's George. And Davis with the block. Davis on the double team. 3-pointer O'Neal. The putback. Here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. And the 3-pointer goes.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Holiday's got 20 points.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
3-pointer O'Neal. He can't hit that time. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Paul passes to Holiday. Sends it home from 3-point land. Holiday's got 13 in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Holiday after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Outside Paul. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Outside Holiday. From deep 3-point land. Indiana with a rebound. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. George passes to O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
George against Holiday. The shot comes out. Pacers trail by 21. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. The three is up. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram deciding where to go with it. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Pacers on D. Holiday passes to Ingram. No good with the triple. 1:03 left in the final quarter. George, a deep three. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist from Williamson.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's our test. Paul with a steal. Outside Ingram. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. There's the three. Fires in the triple.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
O'Neal misses. And here's Paul. Puts up a deep three. And the miss. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Guerin gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson, that shot is good by O'Neal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. West misses. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Reed.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. It's a 5-point game. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Johnson. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Reed. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by James.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's West. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. O'Neal on the wing. Here's James. It's tipped. James against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Buries it from three. Guerin's got 8.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. The shot from the low post is good. New York leading by 6. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Shot's good by James.
Good play call and good execution. The offense.
Oh, wow.
Did he just do that?
With authority.
Wow.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
West. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Brunson passes to Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Reed. Drills it from deep. He's got 7.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 10-point lead. And the Knicks, another 3.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
And here are the Knicks now. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. 4 seconds left. And he can't jam it through.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. And they get it back. Anthony against James. Here's Johnson into the lane, and it's good. 2 points. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Over James. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
And the shot goes down.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
For 3, Anthony. gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. New York working the ball around now. Count that one, Reed.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Takes it inside. The kick out to Johnson. And there's James from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Ewing. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 9.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. West misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as...
Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
And he gets the bucket.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Brunson passes to Reed. Drops in the 3. He's got 13.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Johnson finds James. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 18. Here's Ewing. Pass to Brunson. Timeout called, the Knicks.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And New York has possession. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Here's West. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Reed, no good.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, it's the Knicks. They lead by 18. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Lakers trail by 18. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Brunson outside. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 20.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
James against Brunson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Check by James. And here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Drains the triple.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Brunson. Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got 11.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And rejected. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Oh, got that one up quick. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
From behind the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, LeBron, he's setting the screen, but you can't lose sight of it.
Oh!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And the basket by West. West has got 23. New York leading by 19. And here's Brunson from the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Going inside. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Count that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. From the wing, And Brunson gets it to go.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Here's West. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And the Knicks with possession. Pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Brunson way outside. And so it's New York, out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Knicks with the possession here. 19-point game on the court right now for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Takes a 13-footer, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. And again, it's the Lakers.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Here's Brunson. Softly drops in the floater. Brunson's got 11 points here in the second half.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
West uses the glass on the layup.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Knicks leading by 17. Here's Brunson outside. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, okay then. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's West. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. Driving inside. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Shoots. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And it's Karen missing. Now Los Angeles with it. And there's James from the arc. He buries it from 3.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to West. The 3. Buries it from outside.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Brunson fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
James, that's good.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Brunson way outside. Johnson with the defensive effort.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And that one's good. Brunson on offense. Here are the Lakers. Here's West, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for Los Angeles.
He hits the second from the line.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
And stolen by Anthony. From deep three-point land. And it's Guerin missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's West. Got it. Good job in the low post. West has got 36 points. Brunson way outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers with the ball. Using the glass to lay it in. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. The long distance three is buried.
3 points.
30 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. Third personal foul.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson way out.
Oh! Wow!
Look at that range!
Oh, what an incredible shot.
And James launches it from deep. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Fires from way outside. Brunson misses. Here's West. And there's James from the arc. No good.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for West.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Brunson scanning the floor. Over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Johnson in the corner. Goes up on the wing. That one drops for him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And Ewing with the block. 3-pointer. And Anthony with the basket on the assist from Reed. Anthony's got 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Reed the pass to Carmelo. Tries to the hoop. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
Buries the long-range jumper.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And the dunk by Reed.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The 3 from LeBron. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Here's Garrett. And there's the strong dunk to finish it off.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? Now here's Johnson. The kick out to LeBron. It's rebounded by Ewing. 1:58 left to play here in the first. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Tries the spin move. Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Ewing. New York trailing. Into the lane. They get it again. Reed misses. And here are the Lakers. And here's West from the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Out to West. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the triple. West has got 5. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here is Reed. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And here's West for 3. West missing again. West has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Anthony. Melo throws it down.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Left side, O'Neal. Kicks it out to James. Rebound by Anthony.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying.
How about that slam?
Whoa!
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Johnson, that's for 2. Knicks with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Reed, and the layup falls. Reed's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Reed finds Brunson. Here's the teardrop. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
James, the pass to West. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Brunson. Banked in off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Fades back, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Out to Anthony. West with the steal. And they're pushing it up. LeBron right to the finish.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Guerin passes to Reed. Out to Brunson. The high post shot, and the Knicks good for 2.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Tries it from the top of the key. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Pulls up. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 7 points in the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Trains the three-pointer.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And it's James missing. The drive by Anthony to the inside. Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's the New York Knicks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Ready for the fan half-court shot from the line. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is up. There is Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Reed kicks to Anthony. Over James, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James on the wing. He's got 10. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Lakers trail by 9. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Misses the 3. And the Knicks with possession here. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Guerin passes to Anthony.
Oh, my goodness, man.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Anthony. He's got 22. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got 25 points.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is. And there have been some terrible shot choices here today. That's not a good look at all. They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
No one near James as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer. James has got 13.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's...
Oh, my! Nice finish. Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Lakers trail by 17. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's LeBron. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Brunson, no good. James finds O'Neal. Back to James. No good on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And that one's good, Guerin.
3 points.
Here's Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. Johnson's shot is off. New York leading by 19. Anthony on the wing. For the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. Johnson, that's for 2. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And here are the Knicks. Ewing for 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. West gets the bucket.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Guerin. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And New York looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Out to West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th assist in this one. And they pick up 2. And the Knicks lead by 20.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson finds West. From downtown, it's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ewing. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Lakers trail by 21. And it's Johnson penetrating. West with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The shot's good from Brunson.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is almost nice. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fit.
Whoa, big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career.
Wow!
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
West, right side, and here's James outside. It's rebounded by New York. 22 is their biggest lead. They double him with West. Here's Reed. Ewing, great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
James, no good. New York leading by 21. And here's Brunson outside. And the three ball is good. Brunson's got 18 points now here in the second half. Kicks it out to James. And James throws it down.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Brunson, no good. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with his three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Up again, out to West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And how about O'Neal simply passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 34.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
So it's New York now. Here's Ewing. And a check with the rebound. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Taken away by Anthony. Fires away from outside. Reed misses. Here's West. Fires from way outside. A second chance effort. So no
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul. New York substitution.
Here's Garrett, driving in, and he throws it down with one hand.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Johnson with a bucket.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
The crossover. Johnson with the defensive effort.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Great open look there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Brunson, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. They need this. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
James outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
so physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron.
Both free throws good from James. And the Knicks with possession. They trail by 6. Garrett. James with the rebound. Left side O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. He takes it in. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Out to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. A deep 3. The Knicks pull it in. 1:46 left in the first quarter here. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 5. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Brunson. It's stolen away. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 8. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. James against Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeBusschere. New York needs to get off a shot here. Aaron gets the bucket. He's got 9.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now, here is James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Both free throws good from James. Knicks trail by 10. Guerin gets the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
The Lakers with another miss. He gets it up. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
Yeah, and the officials on the floor will make the final determination after reviewing the footage from the NBA's replay center. And we can follow along.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got James. And it's West in at the 2-guard position. That's the Laker 5. West misses. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony right side. Here's DeBuscher. Excellent D there from O'Neal. It's James on the wing. The teardrop. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Oh, two vicious points from the King.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Guerin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 17.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's West. Lets it fly. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's West. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. West has gotten his second bucket. New York with the ball. It's stolen by Johnson. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead. Here's Guerin. Sinks that one from the post. Guerin's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Ewing. The kick out to Brunson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Brunson. Brunson takes it himself. It's blocked.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. He's got 19. Clock at 6. Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Knicks trail by 9. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's DeBuscher. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Johnson with a bucket. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 9. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's Brunson on the floor for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. Back to Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. New York working the ball around now. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's West. And here's O'Neal. Chalk up 2 there.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Guerin gets the bucket.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Pass to Brunson. And there's a pick. There's the triple. And the Knicks, another 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's West. A quick shot there. It's off target.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And Brunson, here we go. Brunson to the basket. It's good.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
James can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 3. Here's DeBusschere going inside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Johnson with a drive. 4-3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Pass to Guerin. Deflected. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's DeBusschere. Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Got a hand on it. James deciding where to go with it. 1:33 left in the 3rd quarter. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .121 left to play in the 3rd quarter. And Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBusschere's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
West misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
DeBusschere. Yep, that one's good. And now just a 2-point Laker lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
For the tie, outside Brunson. Down low. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. Deflected. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. He got it up. The shot no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Come on, everyone.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Guerin. Banked it in off the glass. Guerin's got 24 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to DeBusschere to take the lead. He can't get that one to fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's West. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes a 3. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers in the lead. And here's James. Now here's Johnson. Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's Anthony on the take. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And a nice finish on the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And there's the screen. Here's Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Shoots from 14. Down it goes.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range J now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Unloads. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
That one's in there.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Brunson against Johnson. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Brunson. Lots of room. The shot is money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
James knocks down the trifecta.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Brunson. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Now Brunson. There's a screen from deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he hits both.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
Outside Brunson, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 5 ticks left in the final quarter. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Iverson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Murray in a point.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Murray. Anthony dishes to Murray. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
And the basket by Blackman.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Jokic passes to Iverson. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Out to Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Fires from the corner, and it's Dallas with another.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Iverson. Jokic trying to free himself up, and Iverson throws it down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And here are the Mavericks now. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Doncic looking it over. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And he lays it straight in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Blackman. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. The Mavericks trail. Pass to Blackman. Doubled by Iverson. Now Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And he banks in the layup.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Murray, no good. Murray's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. They get it back. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Out to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Acquire. Again, the Mavericks score.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Murray, good. Here's Blackman. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2. The kick out to English. Iverson outside. Anthony against Nowitzki. And that one's good, Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's Blackman, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Iverson outside. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Here's Acquire. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And he goes in for the dunk.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Oh, he sledgehammered it in. Climb that ladder.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Murray against Doncic. The 3 from English. The shot misses. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. There's a good screen. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Now here's Nowitzki. Second chance shot and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. Makes it off the glass. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And here's Anthony for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Iverson with the bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
There's 1:17 left in the second quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. The triple! Doncic!
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He was all alone on that one. Iverson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. It's good. And there's a block called in the play. He'll get one free throw.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the free throw, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 9-point game. Jokic rising up.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic against Anthony. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Oh, got it to go.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Dallas leading by 8. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Murray. And he gets the bucket. Murray's got 11.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Doubled by Iverson. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. That shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. Iverson outside. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Iverson dishes to Carmelo. Murray outside. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 6. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. To the middle, taken away by Anthony.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
On the wing, Iverson. Got a hand on it. Murray against Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. It's tipped. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Here's Blackman. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Blackman's got 20 points.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Iverson outside. Pass to English. Whoa! What a play! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Aguirre against English. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Driving in, and it's sent back by Jokic. Deep 2 from Anthony, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dirk through the defense.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic passes to Black. Inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Hits it from three-point range.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Doncic outside. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. Over Iverson. Here's Donaldson. The layup off target.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is what he would love to have back.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 7. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. It's good. Donaldson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavericks. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Out to the right wing. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Aguirre against Iverson. Tries from 16. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
English looking around. That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Now Nowitzki. Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seats.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And the Mavericks with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Doncic outside. The three doesn't go.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Anthony fires. Another shot.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The free throw drops for English.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English.
All free throws good from English. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Murray against Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Knocks down the three.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Iverson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 16. Murray missed on the three. Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-4 run. Doncic plays it in off the window.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Aguirre against Anthony. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's English. Got it. Good job in the low post. Dallas with the ball. Here's Blackman. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Here's Dallas. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. It's off. Denver with the ball. 17-point game. Knocks down the three. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Jokic with the steal. The drive by Iverson.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
Allen Iverson taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Blackman. Launches from deep. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's English with the drive. Doncic pulls down the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. No good with a layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
To the left wing, Aguirre sinks it from distance. Aguirre's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Nowitzki. Fades and shoots. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Anthony outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And there's the drive. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, big finish! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Nuggets trail by 5. Murray's shot is good.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Blackman, no good. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Iverson. Kept alive. Pass to English. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Basket's good. The Mavericks trailing. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to English. Now here's Jokic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They kick it out to Murray. 5 on the clock. Here's English. Drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot.
Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Dallas on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Aguirre can't hit. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Here's Aguirre. He shoots. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
English, that's good. Mavericks trail by 4. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Shot is up. Again, the miss by Dallas. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Iverson to the wing, right side. Here's English. Oh, misses the dunk. English has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Murray passes to Anthony. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Pulls up. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so here is Denver. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 7.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
To halt the run, Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. It's tipped. Driving to the basket. English, that's good. 11 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here he goes. Over to the left wing. English on target from range. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes a first.
Shooting for Denver, Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
There's the drive, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. 13 points in the game.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The 3. Denver grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's English. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Pass to Anthony. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Murray. Murray is doubled. Here's Iverson. That three's off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Aguirre from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Iverson. Here's English. The 3 ball. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
It's stolen. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Cash money from 16 feet away. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Aguirre on the take. And down it goes. 2 points. Aguirre's got 9 points in the quarter.
Vintage finger roll. Gotta love it.
And Murray launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Blackman. Off the window. It's good. 6 points for him.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
They kick it out to Murray. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 15. And he drives in. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk.
Oh, a highlight! What a
such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Denver up by 16. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Murray, tipped, and they get it back. Anthony, the pass to English. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The deep three from Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
The Nuggets lead by 18. To the wing on the left. Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. English has got his sixth rebound on the night. Fires high post. Again, Denver scores.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Shoots. And it's Denver with another.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Iverson. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Denver leading by 19. Murray passes to English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He drills the wide-open jumper.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the rebound goes to Dallas. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Donaldson. Yes, sir!
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Oh, wow!
Whoa.
He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doncic, he's off from 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Into the lane, and he slams it in one-handed.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Iverson for three. Hits the three-pointer.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Aguirre. Lays it in easily.
Defensive foul. Jamal Murray. Second personal foul. Second team.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Knocked away. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Fires away from outside. So no problem for...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Murray, here we go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. A different look for Denver. Thompson comes in for Allen Iverson. And Lever's subbed in for Jamal Murray. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
It's stolen by Lever. Anthony up on top. Outside for Lever. English on the wing. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Aguirre, and he comes up with the deuce. Here's Thompson. Lever outside. Back to Thompson. Out to Anthony. Clock at 6. Denver needs to get off his shot. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
Here's Blackman. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Blackman's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
It's good. Thompson's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lever against Doncic. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. English with the steal. The drive by Jokic. The shot's good.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Now, here's English. Pass to Lever. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Outside, Aguirre. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Now, here is Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Here's Thompson. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now here's Thompson. Misses from close range. Driving inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Aguirre's got 6.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Here's Aguirre. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Yep, that one goes in there. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson for 3. Good on the triple.
You've got to be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. What a play from three-point range.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game here. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Thompson. Blocked again. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. It's English with the drive. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here he goes. And he dunks it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here's Lever. No scoring in this one. The wide open look here for Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Aguirre against it. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath, partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Dallas leading by 8. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. To the left side wing. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The kick out to English. Outside Anthony. English gets the pick for Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Doncic grabs the miss. And here are the Mavericks now. They're leading by 8. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Lever. This one for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now it's only a 5-point Dallas lead.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Dallas again missing.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's English out to Thompson. Anthony right side. Back to Thompson. Over Blackman. Thompson misses. Dallas leading by 5. Here is Aguayo. He's got 14. Pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Now here is Aguayo. He's guarded by English. And the shot goes in from Aguayo.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Lever. It's tipped. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Launches a 3. No good on the shot.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Nowitzki. English with the steal. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage for the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Mark Aguayo really making a difference here.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
Now, here is Aguayo. 16 points for him. Donaldson no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Aguayo with it. He's covered by Lever, taken away by Anthony. And Thompson kicks to English. Shoots over Doncic. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from English.
Well, he knew what he wanted to do there. Uses that height to get a clean look over the smaller defender.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Lever. Lays it up off the glass. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
English against Doncic. A 3 from Aguayo. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Thompson. Good on the bucket. 12 points for him.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Outside Aguayo. Another 3 for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
To the left wing. Fader on the way. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. From deep. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here is Doncic.
2 minutes remaining.
Here is Aguayo. A 3-pointer off the mark. 14 14 feet away. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Thompson.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. They double-team Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 7 points.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
The deep three from Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Dallas leading by 14. Here's Nowitzki. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Outside, English. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony dishes to English. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's a player, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Nuggets,
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 15. Nowitzki right side. Lever pulls it in. The kick out to English. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 12. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Doncic. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. 14 feet away. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And the shot goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 16. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Outside for Lever. Shot clock at 5. Rejected by Nowitzki. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. A three-pointer, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Lever drives in. The three goes down.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Shoots the three. It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Thompson in the post. Now Jokic. English, high post, does not go.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
From deep, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Dallas.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. The Nuggets trail by 18. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Doncic fires, and he misses the J. Enzo English will bring it up for Denver. Now Anthony. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Lever taking his time here. 4 on the clock, and he banks the layup in. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now, Lever, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Aguirre. Stolen by Thompson. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three. Small forward. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Barry. And that one is hammered home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Harden's shot is good.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Durant, and he lays it in off the breakaway.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Harrison. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
The kick to Durant.
Warriors foul.
Fires from 14.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Irving. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Harden can't hit. Golden State with the ball. They trail by 1. On the attack, Curry. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Irving. Here's Durant. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Every time we see him, B.A., he's a spectacular play waiting to happen.
That right there is part of what makes him a fan favorite. Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Irving looking it over. Shoots over Curry. Irving, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harrison's got 10 points.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Left side Durant. From downtown, here's Lopez. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Here's Harrison. To the middle. Here's Durant.
Powerful.
Yes!
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's Durant. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Durant. That one goes. Count it. 6 points for him.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Harrison. Pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Going inside. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Warriors trailing. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Pass to Lopez. 2 on the clock. And it's good on the layup. 6 points for Brook Lopez.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept them.
Whoa! Wow!
Okay, that's all it's done.
That's what they came for.
Wow.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong.
Oh, yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Barry. The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 5. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 6.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Barry. That's tipped. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And Harden with the slam.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
That shot wide open. Harrison's got 7 points for the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant, pass to Harrison. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. The kick out, Curry. To the inside. Here's Barry. And the layup is good. And now just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Outside for Harden. Second chance shot, and Lopez finishes it off. He's got 10.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Durant, the pass to Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And stolen by Durant. A minute 4 left in the second period. Inside. And stolen by Irving. Irving finds Harden. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nets lead by 7.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height and his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Here's Harrison. Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Right side Harden. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And it's a 9-point Nets lead. Harden's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. And again, no good by Golden State.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And then Harden with the jam.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at getting through contact on the drive.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Your Warriors. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Warriors trail by 12. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Curry against Irving. Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Kyrie Irving.
Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Outside Irving. Outside for Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Irving. On the wing, Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game.
the line for your Warriors.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Here's Harden. There's the drive. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Pass to Irving. Now here's Lopez. From 17. The drive-by.
Oh, my
wow!
gracious.
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 19. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irving's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A nice shot by Arizona.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The kick to Durant. Launches a three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Curry. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got his first points in this one.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
No coverage that time.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Harden, good.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
From outside the arc, and the Nets, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that one good. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Pass to Arizona. The kick out, Curry. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 assists in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. There's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 7.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's on Stephen Curry.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
The southpaw Harden, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Here's Barry. And so it's Brooklyn in total control. Up by 29 going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the three. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Rated baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Harrison, left side Durant. Pass to Barry. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Irving, no good. Irving's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Harrison, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Harrison's got 29. Irving for 3, gets the 3 to fall.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
The kick to Durant. From the baseline. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Outside Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving with a deep 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Curry gets the bucket.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Harden fires away from outside. Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Curry, he's open. Again, Golden State.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Irving, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Durant way outside. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Barry. Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. From behind the arc. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so it's Golden State with it. And Durant gets it to go. Brooklyn leading by 21. Irving fires from way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
The kick out, Curry. To the paint. Here's Barry. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Another miss by Irving. For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Now here's Lopez. Tight defense on him. Here's Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Pass to Barry. The 3 from Curry. Sends it home from three-point land. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And they recover it. Here's Lopez. A good drive.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Harrison. Off.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get another way you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
Be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Over to the wing. Here's Barry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fires the three. Harrison, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now, here is Irving. And it's in there. Irving's got 5 now.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Barry. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Irving kicks to Durant. Front past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
For 3, Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Harrison, out left of the wing. Barry misses. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Now, here's Curry, and they get it. And it's Durant with the rebound. It's a 9-point spread. In the corner, Harden. Good on the 3-point shot.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Irving. Durant's got 5 now.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And here is Curry after the 3-pointer from KD.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane. And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Here's Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Curry. Hasn't made one yet. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Fade away. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 7. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Outside for Durant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got 6.
Nifty move kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nets lead by 6. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Harden. Following James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now Kevin Durant after the missed 3 from KD. Curry with the bucket.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Warriors trail by 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The shot's good from Barry. 17 points in the game.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Irving. Outside Irving. And he drives in, and then Irving slams it in.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration driving right through the contact for the bucket.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game to the wing right side. Golden State moving it around. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Irving's shot is good.
Never lacking confidence. 0 hesitation from Kyrie there.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving passes to Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Irving outside for Durant. That 3 off the mark. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Barry. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Harden back to Irving. The tray. Arizona grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now, here is Irving. 11 points in the game. With the drive, and Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a Frazier.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Durant down low. Defended by Durant. They grab their own miss, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. Connects from three-point range. Harrison's got 7 points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Outside for KD. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it hot.
Stephen Curry, what a shooter. 6 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Harden inside the three-point line, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets. They're up by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Warriors trail. So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the small forward. Here's Barry. Over Lopez. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Harrison. The rebound by the Nets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Really left alone that time. Harden's got 14.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the shot goes in.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Here's Harrison. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Irving. And it's Lopez at the elbow. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Off target with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Irving for 3. Kicks it out to Harden. Clock at 6. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Warriors trail by 5. KD passes to Barry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Nets leading by 4. Irving looking over the floor. Irving against Durant. Irving kicks to Irving. Back to Irving. Warriors with the rebound.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. 20 feet out. Got that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Durant.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Over to the left wing. Curry against Irving. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Arizon's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. Here's Irving. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
So the wing on the left. Here's Arizon. Buries the 20-footer. Arizon's got 5 points now in the quarter. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And so here is Golden State. They lead by 1. Pass to Durant. Over Irving. No good from Durant. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Now Kevin Durant. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to Barry. The shot from the low post is good. And now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Now Curry. He has 7 and stolen by Irving. KD, that's for 2. And it's good, but hold on, the officials may.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nets lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2-guard. That's the Warriors 5. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Durant for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Harden dishes to KD. Harden accelerates, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Down he goes for 3.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That one goes. Count it.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Nets leading by 7. Harden. Irving outside. Yep, that's going to go in.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Harrison. Puts up a deep three. Durant with the rebound. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And he does not hit. Golden State running out of time. And down goes the three.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Can't get it to go. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Durant inside. Covered by Irving. Durant rips down the rebound.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Stephen Curry, 18 feet out. Count it.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Irving can't connect from long distance.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range. Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Got it to go off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Tries it from 16. Ah, it's good.
Assist from Kevin Durant.
So it's the Nets.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at small forward. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses. wing, Irving. Durant drives in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down and setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Durant, outside for Harden. Sinks it from distance.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Pass to Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fade away. Good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
It's stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Durant finds Harden. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. The 17-footer. The bank shot, no good. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 5 now.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Irving. Outside Irving. To the inside. Lopez can't hit.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And that one's good. Barry.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. 5 points in the game.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. 4-3. Another 3 for Golden State.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The drive by Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Arizon. No points so far.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
A nice shot by Arizon.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Three-pointer. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Irving.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Curry. Shoots over Lopez. Curry's shot is off. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant driving inside. And Durant with the big finish.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet. And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Here's Irving. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Harrison, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harrison's got 6.
All eyes on Steph when he has the ball. His teammates find openings, and he finds them.
The Warriors lead by 3. What a throwdown from KD.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. And here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Oh, got that one up quick. 13 points in the game.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash. He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Harden misses.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Harrison. Again, Golden State. Nets trail by 7. Harden with a bucket.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Barry. 13 points in the game. Now Irving outside Durant.
Golden State foul call. Paul Harrison. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving looking it over. Shoots over Durant. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Pass to Harrison. Lets it go from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Durant. He has 6, and he comes up with a bucket. Durant's got 8.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Kidd. He's scoreless. And he buries his first look.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Harrison, pass to Curry. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 7. Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving, no good. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Pass to Durant. Back to Harden. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
The 3, Durant. They get the rebound. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. No good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Barry, the pass to Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Warriors lead by 7. And so in the game for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Harden finds Irving. Outside for Harden. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. And Irving powers it home.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The 17-footer. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
The deep 3 from Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nets trail by 9. Here's Kidd. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
While getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here's Irving. 12 points for him. Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. The 3 ball. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got 11 points.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Harrison misses. And Brooklyn with possession here. Trailing by 4. Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. Driving to the basket. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison. Defended by Harden. Beyond the arc. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 4. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. KD attacking with force.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
And Durant hits from deep. 13 points in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Outside for Harden. Gets the 3 ball to go.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Curry, no good. Curry's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. What a throwdown from KD.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Harrison misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Durant. Outside for Harden. For the lead, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
Fires away from way outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Barry. He's got 18. Durant for 3. Clean in the corner. KD.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Curry passes to Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Harden. Warriors with the rebound. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Durant. Lets the three fly, and the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Irving. Harden from outside.
And at the buzzer, count it. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizona. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Left side, Harden. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Harden. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And it's Harden penetrating. Pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Harrison. Good on the shot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Pass to Kidd. Now here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got 9 points here in the second half.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy. Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Driving in. Jams it home.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Brooklyn leading by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Launches it from deep. Oh, no good. So it's Brooklyn now.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Here's Kidd. That misses. Right side Curry. Hits it falling back.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Harden into the lane. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Stephen Curry. Durant there for the rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Beyond the arc. Not that time. Brooklyn with the ball. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the three.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Curry surveys. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside Harden. 19-footer is good. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
It sends me to the peak. my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me. Yeah.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2. Now, here is Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere. And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. George passes to Siakam. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Paul George with the steal. Williamson against Siakam. Outside, George. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close.
And Davis sends it back. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Here's George. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Artest with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And Holiday has it in the corner. A putback. Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis sets a screen. Goes back up. And it's blocked. Clock is at 3. Paul with the 3. Drops in the tray. And it's a tie ball game.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
.157 left to play in the first quarter. Davis finds Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Here's George. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Outside for Halliburton. Sinks the three-pointer.
You saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Outside, George. Off target from outside. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram passes to Davis. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Artest kicks to Halliburton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New Orleans leading by 5. Ingram dishes to Paul. Ingram with it. Now guarded by Siakam. George with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton in the corner. No good on the three. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They finish off the first quarter with a... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's our test missing. Pelicans leading by 7. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Out to Ingram. Williamson outside. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Pass to our test. Driving inside.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. To the left wing and stolen by Siakam. Our test on the wing. Back to Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Double team on Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Williamson kicks to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Count that one. Holiday's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Davis. Williamson outside. They get a hand on it. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Williamson. Outside, George. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Ball finds Williamson. Holiday left side. Stolen by George. For 3. Halliburton outside. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Williamson kicks it out to Paul. Davis with a screen on our test. And Paul with the basket on the assist from Williamson. Paul's got his second bucket.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
Double team on Holiday. Out to Ingram. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Here's Ingram. The rebound by Halliburton.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Puts up a 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
27 seconds left in the first half. George passes to Halliburton. Outside Artest. Outside, George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
For three.
Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Ingram wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Pelicans leading by 7. The drive by Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 9.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Shot from 12. Kicks it out to Williamson. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Williamson.
He's such a strong player. When you hit Zion, you're usually going to take the worst of it.
The Pelicans have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Halliburton inside the three-point line. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 7. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Paul against Halliburton. Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Halliburton pass to Daniel. Here's Artest. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful. You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Pelicans leading by 9. Paul kicks to Holiday. Williamson, the screen. A baseline J, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, in the 2-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
George passes to Halliburton. A floater. That one good for 2. Halliburton's got 9. And here's New Orleans now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Stolen by Artest. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Oh,
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Outside Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Siakam for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And now just a 4-point New Orleans lead. Here's Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Halliburton, good look inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Holiday kicks to Davis. Ingram outside. Back to Davis. Over Daniels. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Holiday. Outside Davis. Ingram finds Davis. The kick out to Holiday. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off the shot. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And the three ball is good.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Kicks it out to Paul. Ingram outside. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. And Daniels now top of the key. And here's the break. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Martez kicks to Daniels. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Misses the jumper. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. Pass to Paul. And here is Davis. Holiday inside the line. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton for 3. The shot, no good. Some solid D from Paul. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Halliburton for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
6 on the shot clock. Paul outside. Over Halliburton. And Paul with the basket on the assist from Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
And gotta give Paul credit. Doesn't panic in those situations. Just remarkable composure.
Here's Holiday. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Drills it from outside.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Williamson outside. Paul outside. Here's Williamson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, and look at how well he let him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
And there's the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
The basketball mind Williamson Williamson has is special. Just knows how to break the D down in that pick and roll.
Another chance here. That one misses. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Holiday against George.
Holiday's firing. Tough to keep up with.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Halliburton. Paul rips down the rebound.
When we talk about the importance of protecting the rim, right there, outstanding defense.
Ingram. Strong move off the glass.
Really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Going inside. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Holiday. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Williamson there for the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Ingram. Here's Williamson. Ingram left side. Now Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. Another chance. Count it. Nice touch.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
And so he makes both from the line. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
3, good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Ingram. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean...
going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3. Now here's George. Shoots it from the high post, and he gets the jumper to drop.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
From deep three-point range, Indiana with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Ingram finds Davis on the wing. Holiday. Ingram against Halliburton.
Well, you love the footwork and the persistence from Tyrese Halliburton defensively. Great pressure.
Here's George. Halliburton left side. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul passes to Williamson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Paul. Outside Holiday, puts up a 3, and again it's New Orleans with a 3.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Halliburton outside. Shoots over Paul. George outside. Here's the floater. Shot clock at 5. Here's Artest. And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Basket counts.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Siakam with a screen on Paul. That one's good for 2. Halliburton's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Siakam. Fires from deep, and he buries his first look.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the first. Now here's Paul. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. He takes it in. And Davis with the block. Holiday drives in. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
It's stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Pass to George. Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. 7 points in the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Artest can't get it to go.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Holiday. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Halliburton outside. Over Holiday. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here's Indiana now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Halliburton, good.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Williamson with the bucket.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Here's Paul. Still no points. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Takes a 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pacers leading by 7. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's our...
Oh my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Now here's Williamson. 7 points in the game. Siakam, right side. Paul against Halliburton. Here's our test. It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson for 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. George passes to Siakam. Kicks it to George. Clock at 6. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Holiday. 9 points in the game. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Drew Holiday is such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Here's Siakam. Nifty move. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Pass to George. Daniels outside. Williams grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
3-pointer Holiday drills it from deep. Holiday's got 17.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
George passes to Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Over Ingram. Here's Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
New Orleans in the lead. Paul passes to Holiday. 40 seconds left in the second. Pass to Williamson. Over Siakam. Williamson, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And that one drops.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Paul drives in. Outside Holiday. The three. And there's Williamson on the assist by Holiday. He's got 13.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
It'll count. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the floor for Indiana, Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3. And the shot's good.
Even facing good defense, Davis can make it look easy.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it to George. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul passes to Davis. Launches it from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 6. The deep 3. Williamson, no good. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton finds Daniels for the lead. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Holiday against George. From the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Artest. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Here's Williamson. Zion packs it home.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Outside for Ingram. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got his 4th rebound in this one. The floater. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Counted from distance.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Siakam outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. Here he goes. And George with the jam.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Here's Davis. Shot blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Williamson against Siakam. Carving out space. Zion.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Kicks it to George. 50 seconds left in the third, and they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Outside for Ingram. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Here's Holiday. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. Buries it from 3. Artest has got 8 here in this quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Daniels gets a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. Holiday against Halliburton to take the lead. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Ingram outside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Siakam going for it. And Siakam with the slam.
So fast to get out in transition. Pascal Siakam dangerous in the open floor.
Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Artest. Oh, that's something else,
just
man.
Beautiful. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Davis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
A 3, Williamson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Siakam. Williamson with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 5. Now Paul. Ingram. Oh! Both hands there for a little extra.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Holiday doubled up. Williamson outside. Now Davis. 5 to shoot. Outside Ingram. Puts up the tray. Nope.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Halliburton. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Oh, it doesn't go. Pacers leading by 6. Fires the 3. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-5 run. George! Davis pulls it down. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Flushes it down with both hands.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Halliburton fires. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
The D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Paul outside, shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Halliburton fires. Cleared away by Davis.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Ingram on the wing. Paul outside. Davis against Daniels. AD off the bounce. Off on the layup. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Ooh, it doesn't go. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Cash from downtown.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And here's George from long range.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Artest. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Now, here is Halliburton, following the shot by Chris Paul. Here's Artest. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Ingram finds Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. George against Paul. That's good for George on the assist by Daniels.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Holiday and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here is Artest, following the shot by Chris Paul. O'Neal against Williamson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And George kicks to Halliburton. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Paul against Halliburton. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Outside, George. O'Neal on the wing. Outside for Halliburton. Clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Takes a three. That's tipped. And Daniels, here we go. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's George. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, Halliburton following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. And George kicks to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Nifty move. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Now here's Williamson. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Williamson's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Shot and game clock separated by 5, and George gets it to go.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Williamson outside. Back to Paul. Williamson outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The turnaround jumper. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 8. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pacers lead by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Halliburton. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. And yes, it's good. George has got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Williamson with the bucket.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
And George kicks to O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. They keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Now, here is O'Neal. He's got 10. Left side, George. Buries the 20-footer. George has got 12.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Holiday dishes to Williamson. Back to Holiday. From the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton outside. Halliburton, good look inside.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Williamson from long range. The Pacers pull it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's George. Zion Williamson making his last shot. O'Neal passes to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Shot from the top of the key. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Williamson.
This is Williamson's game. He's a scorer, and he knows his team relies on him to do it.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Stolen by O'Neal. Artest kicks to George. The 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pass to Daniel. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Outside for George. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. Here's O'Neal. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. Over in the corner, Williamson. 20 feet out. Good. Williamson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Taking 2 shots.
O'Neal hits them both. Pelicans trail by 5. Williamson with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And that one's good, Williamson.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. No coverage that time. Artest's got 5 now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
A floater, it's blocked. On the wing, George. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. Artest kicks to George. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here's Williamson. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Ingram. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Ingram's got 7 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
The half-court bomb falls off target. And Artest with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. And now a 7-point Pacer lead.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Both shots good from the stripe. So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by 9 points. Ingram outside. Back to Paul. Shot to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. O'Neal inside. Davis is there. Daniels kicks to Artest. Back to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Halliburton's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. Halliburton against Paul. Over Halliburton. Paul with the bucket.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Pacers.
Pass to Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Here's Williamson, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. George, that's a 2-pointer, and again it's Indiana.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
Now here is Holiday. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Ingram.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Holiday with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. George dishes to O'Neal. Outside for Artest. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. Here's George. Lets it go from deep. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
Here's Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Artest up top, defended by Paul. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Over Ingram. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Halliburton's got 9.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
And that one's good. Ingram.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Shot on the wing, and again it's Indiana converting.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
There's Williamson with the 3. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Daniels, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter.
Oh, yes! And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
A 3-pointer is right on target. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Davis. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Indiana leading by 10. Here's Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And it's 13 points for Ron Artest.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Halliburton for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Pelicans trail by 16. From deep three-point land. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Looking to end his cold spell. Green for 2 points.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Here's our test. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
It's Ingram on the wing. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebounder.
And it's George missing. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. Here's our test. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Paul surveying the floor. Back to Holiday. Over our test. And Drew Holiday. The bucket on the assist by Paul. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Halliburton. Here's George. And Davis sends it back. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
George fires. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And the Pacers lead by 20.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Daniels against Davis. Our test, good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And George, here we go. Here's Halliburton. Now O'Neal, beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Outside Holiday. The shot, no good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of you see the sunrise.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Siakam in at the 4.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
It's George with the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Williamson against Daniels. Pass to Siakam. Here's our test. Outside for Halliburton. 6 to shoot. He shoots it. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Holiday passes to Paul. Inside. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's a mark. That one goes in.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Outside Ingram. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's Ingram. Yep, that one goes.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
And Siakam with the slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Pass to Artest. Drains the triple.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Here's Williamson. Siakam pulls down the board. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. George George with the bucket.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Holiday. George with the block. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Daniels powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And the shot goes in.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
And yep, it's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Williamson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Here's Siakam. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 6 points for Pascal Siakam.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Outside for Davis. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the jam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul. Davis has got 6.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Pass to Daniels. Here's our test. Lets a floater go. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position. George, pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Rejected by Siakam. Here's Artest. It's good. Artest has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Indiana leading by 7. Kicks it to George. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Artest. Fires in the triple. Artest has got 13 now.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And Davis with the block. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Davis. Can they get it? Nice touch by Davis inside.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest.
Indiana. Artest. Personal foul.
Pelicans trail by 8. Paul passes to Holiday. On the take. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. A nice shot by Artest. 15 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Paul finds Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Releases from 15. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Here's Artest. Off target from 3-point range. Pelicans trail by 6. And it's Ingram. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
On defense, New Orleans. Here's Artest. Davis knocks it loose.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Pacers leading by 4. Siakam goes in. It's good. Siakam's got 12 points.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow. He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
3 points.
George has got 5 assists in the game.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's George. Oh, big time right there.
Nasty! George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to George. Fires for 3. The shot no good. And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Indiana on D. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And here's Ingram from the arc, and the 3-pointer goes. Ingram's got 9.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture, his hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Our test. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Davis. Outside Holiday. Picked by Williamson. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Davis with a screen on George. Ingram, the pass to Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And Siakam with the jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Halliburton finds George. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Here's Holiday. Rejected by Siakam. And they'll keep possession. Tries again. And the bucket is good. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back over to you, Brian.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Halliburton. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Paul passes to Ingram. Stolen by Daniels. Here's our test. He's guarded by Paul. Nice shot by George.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Holiday against George. Paul passes to Williamson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Back to Paul from downtown. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Paul's got 7.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
George passes to Siakam. Puts the move on. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Siakam with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Kicks it to George. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Outside Ingram. From deep. Paul George pulls down the board. Indiana leading by 16. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
George, good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the...
Power it home!
Oh, wow!
they dropping the hammer. I love when he shows off that athleticism. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's George. No good on the shot. Davis with the defensive effort. Pelicans trail by 15. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Artest. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. 5 on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And here's Indiana now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Halliburton, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ingram, the kick out to Paul. Over Halliburton. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. They grab their own miss. Here's Siakam. Daniels outside. Here's George.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions. Oh, he jammed it.
Because of his incredible scoring abilities, many consider George to still be a star.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Halliburton outside. With the shot. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Pelicans trail by 13. Ingram. Davis outside. Here's Paul. Takes a 3. The triple drops.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. New Orleans now, time running out. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Indiana on offense. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Halliburton looking for an opening. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Paul outside. Outside Ingram. Now Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Ingram! And he gets it from 15.
A terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from there.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Pelicans trail by 12. Holiday. It's deflected. Siakam outside. George! Cleared away by Ingram. And here's New Orleans now. Williamson outside. Here's Davis. Oh, the baby hook. Nice. Ball against Halliburton. From 18 feet. Oh, rise and fire.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Daniels. From 20 feet out. Cleared away by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. A 12-point game. Now Paul.